Oh, welcome back, heroes, to another episode. All right, so, let's see if you guys catched the episode yesterday. We had just hit level 39 at the end of it. I went and tested some stuff because I did some stuff off camera. So, to kind of go over some quick, like, here's what we did, and yada yada yada. So we did use up basically every reroll we had. But we got some killer stuff, and then after doing some research today, there's some other stuff that we actually need to be getting as well, or to keep our eyes out for, to hopefully push us a little bit further into that DPS thread. But just to kind of go over some stuff, I'm actually going to get rid of this because it's not going to do us any good. Though, if you're looking for some lifesteal and you can get it, this is actually really good because it's got some really good runes. If you're trying to make a DK, this is really good. Keep it, but for what we're trying to do, not great for us. Okay. We actually want to keep Contagion, because Contagion increases the damage of Curse of Agony, Corruption, which is our big one, and Seed of Corruption by 2% and reduces the chance of your helpful affliction spells and damage over time effects will be dispelled by an additional 10%. The dispel part doesn't really matter because we're not doing the PvP stuff, but the more damage we can pile on for corruption, as right now it's our only AoE ability, is fantastic. We're actually going to get rid of Fulmination because that costs way too much mana. But anyway, so we still have our Mark of the Wild. This is great because it just increases armor. It's a nice friendly buff. Just keep it on, right? Kaboom. We've got our Shadow Form. That's going to increase all of our shadow damage by 15%. And so far, everything that we're doing is shadow damage. So that's great there. We got Sprint because it's a rogue ability. Yay. We did get Cold Blood. So this just allows it to where if we really need to pop some stuff, we've got that up. It's a 1.5-minute cooldown. We also got Adrenaline Rush, which allows us to regenerate more energy faster. So for boss run or for bosses, this is phenomenal. So we want to have that up. We got Rock Biter. This just gives us more attack power, which is great. Right now it's only by 20, so meh. But more attack power just means more damage in the long run, so we'll keep that. Healing Stream, we're going to eventually get rid of because it doesn't heal us enough. Corruption, this is our big one. I did keep and create Soulstone. This one would be good for dungeons or mana storms when we're trying to get through as many as possible. Our primary abilities are going to be down here. So we have Void Strike. This is going to give us Shadow Strike damage, I believe is shadow damage. I'm hoping. Then we have Ghostly Finish. Again, this is going to be shadow damage. With our current setup, we're at 433 if we pop this at 5 points. Shadow Pierce, we're not using daggers, so I can actually get rid of that because we are going with dual wield because eventually I want to get, where is it? Shadow Pierce, I can get rid of it. It's a neat ability if we were going to use daggers, which would actually lower our overall damage, unless we get some like OP daggers or something. I don't know. But for now, we'll eventually re-roll that. So, Blood Arrow, this one does shadow damage, but it also heals us. It uses up a ton of mana, but it is what it is. Same thing with Gaze of Cthulhu, does shadow damage, and it just deals damage and heals us. So, yay there. Frozen Execution, I wish I could get this one to be a shadow version of this versus Frozen. If we ever roll it, that would be awesome. But this is our execute ability and allows us to do a ton of damage. We ended up getting Forbidden Technique, an instant shot that deals 230% ranged weapon damage as shadow damage. So not a whole lot for us because we're not really focused on range damage. But if we can get some more points into range damage, this could do phenomenal damage for us as well. Leaving behind a shadow and granting you Shadow Dance. When Shadow Dance ends, you teleport back to your shadow. So it's just a way to get in and out of combat a little bit. Tomato there. As far as our passives go, we have Black Ice. So this increases our frost damage and shadow damage. I would like to get that to flop if I can find one that will do it, so that we can have the shadow damage higher than the frost damage, but tomato there. Improved Sinister Strike, so now the energy cost of Sinister Strike is lowered, which is our Void Strike here. We have Blade Twisting, increases the damage of Sinister Strike, Backstabbing, Shiv by 10%, and your Shiv and Grappling Hook follow-up has a 100% chance to daze. We don't have Shiv or Grappling Hook, so that part doesn't do us any good, but getting that extra damage is great. We have Seal Fate. Your critical strikes from rogue abilities that add combo points has a 66% chance. So we want to have a bunch of crit chance so that we can do even more damage and get our combo points a little bit faster. Deadliness increases our attack power by 4%. More attack power means more damage when we hit stuff. Vitality. This gives us just flat energy regeneration by 40%, which is great because then we can use abilities faster. Find Weakness increases our critical strike chance, which is great. Honor Among Thieves. When anyone in your group critically hits with a damage or healing spell or ability, I have a 66% chance to just gain a combo point. In dungeons and mana storms, this is going to proc constantly. I would like to get it to 3 because then I never have to worry about crits, primarily because everybody around me is going to just be giving me free combo points. Elemental Precision, I have this one just for the hit chance on here. Outside of that, it really doesn't do much. It does give us reduced threat. Shadow Embrace. Excuse me. I don't mean to be yelling or yawning. Shadow Embrace, direct damage shadow spells and abilities, drain life and drain soul. Applies Shadow Embrace. Increasing all periodic shadow damage you deal to the target by 4% and reduces all periodic healing and absorbs the target by 4%. Lasts 15 seconds, can stack up to 3 times. This, what it doesn't tell you on here, auto refreshes every time you do damage. So that's phenomenal there. Contagion increases the damage of Curse of Agony, Corruption, and Seed of Corruption by 2%. We were talking about this just a minute ago. This is phenomenal. We want to keep that. Everlasting Affliction increases the spell damage scaling of your Corruption and Unstable Affliction by 25%. Direct Shadow damage has a 100% chance to reset the duration of your Corruption spell on the target. So now Corruption just stays up permanently. Malediction increases all damage done by 2%, increases periodic critical strike chance of your Corruption and your Unstable Affliction spells by 6%. Dark Intent, dealing damage with Sinister Strike, Eviscerate, Garrett, Rupture, Crimson Tempest, Shiv, Ambush, and Gloomblade now deals 149 additional shadow damage. Yay. If the ability critically strikes, the additional shadow damage is also a critical hit. Then we have Corrupted Blade, your Sinister Strike, and Gloomblade casts spread your corruption to enemies within 10 yards. And then Forbidden Powers, when Forbidden Technique ends, you absorb your shadow and gain shadow power. Your ranged abilities now launch a Shadow Dagger that deals 36 weapon damage as shadow and reduces the cooldown of your Forbidden Technique by 3 seconds, lasts 20 seconds. So the reason why I've kept Blood Arrow instead of recycling that is because of this ability right here. When I use this, regardless of whether or not it does, any real damage for us, it allows me to continuously weave in Blood Arrow because it has a 4-second cooldown. This is up for 20 seconds, which means I just get free damage every time I pop this. This procs another thing. And by the time this would end in 20 seconds, this is up again, so I can just do it again. So it's a really good way to just keep rotating some damage while using Sinister Strike to spread corruption. So it's phenomenal. Now, some things that I am looking out for under Shaman, we would like to get a shadow version of Lava Lash because we are using 2 agility weapons. We're using 2 hammers. So I would really, really like to get Lava Lash as a shadow version of it. Let's see. Getting Call of Elements would be nice if we're going to get more totems eventually. I would love to get Wind Fury totems so that our haste goes up. So there's some things here I would like to get. It depends on if we get lucky enough to get them or we're going to have to go buy them. One of the two. As far as Warlock goes, I don't think there's really anything else in here that we really need. I don't think anything else in here will help our overall damage if I'm not able to spread it. Um, I'd like to get Crimson Tempest just because this does cause bleed. But I don't think it would be as good as just keeping our current damaging abilities um, like our Void Strike. If I could get some like stealth and some of the stuff from stealth that I could use, or for example, like in Venom, if there's a shadow version of Envenom, I would like it. Things like that. Fan of Knives is what we're really looking forward to when we get to 50. If I can get a shadow version of Fan of Knives, this right here will skyrocket our AoE, and that's kind of what I'm looking for right now. So there's still some really good stuff. As far as Death Knight ability goes, I would like to get like Death and Decay because it's shadow damage, and I can just drop that on the ground. I can make a macro for it and go from there. Unholy Presence would be really good to do because it increases our attack speed. So that would be cool. Um, if we wanted to have a minion, we could go with the Raised Dead here and then hope to get Master of Ghouls so that we don't have to worry about dealing with all that. So there's still some really good abilities that would help us out. Um, but yeah, for now we're gonna be queuing for some dungeons. This is random. So we're playing Darkmoon, which is the wild card. So it makes trying to get certain skills a little bit more difficult. You have to constantly re-roll and do things of that nature. But at the end of the day, it's actually really good. I am running the wrong direction. I was helping my friend Devin earlier get leveled up. I think we got him to level 15, 16, somewhere in that ballpark today. So, and I told him we'd probably be doing dungeons or be doing some uh what you call it, mana storms. Whisper. Let me whisper these guys real quick, Sacred and Vibes, just to see what they're doing. Yes. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, it says he was away from keyboard. Okay. Um, outside of that, there are some other routes that I'm trying to go to. Like right now, this is my primary thing that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a good DK, stuff like that. Um, but yeah, I mean, there's quite a bit that we're trying to get done. My primary focus is going to be the Shadow Rogue for now. If I ever get to the point where I'm just like, okay, I'm not doing something right, or I just feel like it's not working the way I'm really hoping that it's going to work, then we may go some other route. I don't know why I just stopped to try and fight that thing, but because we need to go this way. I'd still like to get stealth, even though that's going to be a giant pain because I'll have to swap between stealth and shadow form a lot if I use stealth, unless somehow they've got it to where stealth does not affect shadow form, which would be awesome. Okay. Stuff around here should start respawning soon. Oh, somebody died over here. One thing I wish is that I could find a list of all of the actual like abilities, because like yes, I know I can see, you know, rend and slam and thunderclap, but I know that there's other types of thunderclap and there's other types of slam, and I would love to be able to see something that I can go, okay, this is the version of that ability I need to wait for, and even see if there is an ability for what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? I am curious if I can use my teleport strike to get up there where that thing is. I'm gonna be honest, didn't think that was gonna work. Oh yeah. I mean, this build is really starting to feel like a real build. I still would like to get some rage spenders that would help. I would like to get a way to get mana back a little bit more efficiently. There's plenty that I'm trying to do. Have you gone to go look to see if you can just buy it, Jebry? I don't know if that's one that you can buy, but that's right. I am able to go everywhere. I can, but now I lose all the other rolls I've gotten if I prestige. But if you, what's up, Sacred? How's it going, bud? But my question though is, if you are rolling, let me try and figure out my thought process here. If you are trying to get brain freeze and you go and buy it from what's his face, and then you lock in. I haven't tried to prestige, so I don't know how that's gonna affect stuff. So I might be completely dumb on this. Um, if you buy it so that it's a unlocked skill, doesn't that give it to you permanently so that even if you prestige, it's in your thing? Nice. Good to hear that. I spent probably an hour after stream yesterday re-rolling a bunch of skills for this guy. And though I'm still missing some that I would really like to have, I've got this guy pretty well set up. I need 4 more of those guys. But there are a lot of optimal talents I rolled I don't have cards for. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, we can do like I have like a whole bunch of card decks. Um once everybody's on and wants to do some stuff, we could probably run some mana storms just to get some decks if you guys want. Nice. Wow, we can go do some PvP then. I mean, I'm gonna be terrible at it, but I'm not opposed to doing it. Anything to help me get more of the decks and more XP, because we gotta start prestiging here soon. Yeah. I mean, when I'm done with this dungeon, if you really want, we can, how many other quests are in here? Accept. There. What's up, DJ? I'm usually in the same boat as you, bud. Come on. There we go. Get our curse going. Nice. Just one. Got 50 arena points, 1050 runes of ascent, 2 card packs, 9 scrolls, the spoils, and honor. Nice. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind whatever you guys want to do. I am game for. I might be terrible at it, and people might tell me I'm a noob, but I don't care. Why are we not? What? Oh, tank. Is it a call board quest? Tank, you want to take the aggro, please? I've done the quest 5 times already. No quest left. What I mentioned was from no quest. Oh, really? I forget that was quest rewards. Yeah, I'm all game for it. I don't know. Maybe my Shadow Rogue will do pretty good. His healer's doing pretty good. My real issue on my Hunter is mana, though. I go a lot. Hey, I'm in the same boat. The only upside to mine is the fact that my main AoE ability right now is capable of being spread from target to target without much issue, so... Anything on mine is mana got with mage AoEs, the shadow artillery, and the witch hunter one that has a 3 minute. Oof. Whoo! And we got increases the damage of all party units. That's fine. We don't have retribution aura, but it's fine. It increases all damage, so. Oh, why? Why? I don't understand what that pull was, man. Wonder if I'm allowed to throw the Force of Nature guys while in shadow form. We could try for giggles. It's pretty costly. I almost ran the wrong direction. That would have been terrible. Yep, I can throw it. Yep, alright. I'm going to sit down and eat again. Alright, there we go. Apparently Tank did not know the procedure here. Okay. Hopefully our level differences won't be a giant pain for PvP. I just hit level 43, so I don't know how that's going to affect you guys. Please don't make me go tank. I want a break from tanking. Alright, you can go whatever you want, bud. Tank, heals, DPS, a member of the Blue Man group, whatever. Okay, I need the people in this party to start doing more crits, please. Thief of Fate. Oh, somebody rolled need, so we're rolling need on it. Sorry, bud. If you're gonna need roll on stuff, the rest of us get to. Thief of Fate. I want to know what that is. Thief of Fate. Steals a beneficial magic effect from a target. Stolen effects last a maximum of 2 minutes. Does not break stealth. Wow, really? So we're not going to finish the rest of the dungeon? Like, there's a boss there and a boss there that we still need for all the quests. What the crack? Alright. Alright, well, I'll at least queue for another dungeon, and then if you're back in time, we can do more. Or I can drop queue and whatnot. Plus, it gives me time to finish the quest. Haha, nice! Dang it, I'm gonna have to fight this one. Alright, done. The fact that I'm level 43 and I haven't left Duratar is insane. Like, I need Dexterous Ward and I need Targor, which are both on the other side of that dungeon. We needed 5 more prisoners done. And those 3 quests right there probably would have jumped us up another level and a half, possibly 2 levels.
What's up? Keep it real.
Wait till I prestige and I get I go get me another aura of XP so that I can pop this and do the prestige aura on top of all of my heirloom gear. Nice. Okay. I have explored Duratar. And then we got to remember that there is a bonus quest item that can drop off of these guys. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Whew. I'm half tempted to just say screw it and open all of my packs just to see what I get. Because if I remember correctly, you can prestige at 50. There was the extra item. There we go. Got all those. 2 bars until we hit 44. And the only reason why I'm saying we could prestige at 50 is I don't know if there's really a reason, unless they changed it, to go all the way to 60 if we're trying to prestige to get as much stuff as possible. You know what I mean? I saw someone today collected or finished Prestige 9. That's insane. I really wish the orcs did the same thing they did in Warcraft, where if you clicked them enough times, like the peons and stuff, uh, they'd be like, "Stop touching me." It was fun because they'd be like, "What? Grub, grub." I miss playing the original Warcraft, man. Or like you could click the human peons, whatever they're called. They'd be like, "Yes, my lord." What? Ho! And that takes us to the new area. I don't care to go to the new area. I don't think yet. Maybe. I don't know what's going on with the new area, but I'm forgoing it for now. There was a boomkin we just passed. While we're running through, there should be. Here he is. This dude right here. Claim my scrolls. Look at that. For hitting 40, we now have. I mean, our chamois can reroll for a while. But we want to get one class, and I figured the Shadow Rogue would probably be the most unique we could do. Because I bet you, like, all in all, I'll bet you Death Knight is probably going to be one of the most powerful builds we can do. Because it's all about applying disease, spread disease, smash one button to do lots of damage to said disease. Thrust, except for we don't use pole arms. Okay. Ashtonville Hunt, Camp Moj or whatever. We are a proud race from which humans tried even Thrall's great patience. You see, the war chief is wise and prudent, and he continues to put his people first. Ultimately, he's a diplomat, and in his time with the humans, he learned much of their ways. If the tale I've started piques your interest, then find Keldrin near the western exit of the city. His hovel is there. Unless it's sending us to the new zone for the Horde, I don't care.
Consult the spirits?
Wait a sec. Barons. 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 Okay. I don't know why I thought for a second I just grabbed the wrong quest, but it is what it is. Da 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 da. Shadow Rogue. By the way, we re-swapped back over to agility gear. Apparently, the way duality works, from what I read today, is agility, because I am dual wielding. Agility is the primary stat that we want to focus on. And by doing that, we're going to get spell crit, we're going to get regular crit, we're going to get attack power, we're going to get all that fun stuff. Are we going to stop at every fight, Tank? Though I don't truly blame you, because it looks like the healer might be struggling a little. Okay. Yeah, Homie G is just going to stand and deliver on every little thing he pulls. This dungeon's going to take forever. Why does it act like I have a Death Knight? But oh, just a rune forging. All good. If this is the speed at which they're gonna do this dungeon, I'm probably gonna dip out of the dungeon after we fight the first boss, because I don't even think we've made it halfway to the first boss. Yeah, look at that. Like this tank. What level is the tank? Level 22, and he's pulling the smallest groups ever, man. Okay, your little hammer skill is not fair for the Shadow Rogue. And again, I need more people to start doing crits, please. Ah, come on. Don't worry about my mana. I did a strat dome and it was dropping lots of spell cards. Have you noticed any in the 2 dungeons you've done? Nope. Doesn't look like I've gotten any. But I've gotten this dungeon once. I got the other one. I think I've done 3 dungeons today so far, and I haven't gotten any cards to drop. I did one before the stream, and I think this is dungeon number 2 on stream. My math might not be mathin' today. So it must just be higher level dungeons then? Probably. Lots dropped. Rune tap dropped 3 times within like a minute. Jeez. Yeah. I am 100% leaving this party as soon as we get to the first boss. At the rate this tank is pulling, we're going to be here for an hour. Like, we're just now getting to... I need a way to figure out how to get my combo points to show up on my enemy health bar. Not over here, but like in center part of my screen so that I can see when to hit this. Because I think I'm losing out on some DPS because I wait too long to pop Ghostly Finish, or I end up popping it too early. Oh, good lord. Oh, and I still get a 30-minute debuff. Well, it's Dungeon Deserter, so I don't care what we're doing. I have tidy plates and it does that. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if tidy plates will override Dragon UI. Let's just go look and see if we have. See, under unit frames, target, class color, portrait. Hmm. I mean, there's got to be a way in here to deal with that, right? Hmm. Oh wait, it does have one. Show combo points. There we go. It's under nameplates and icons. All right, we can test that out here in just a second. All right. So here's the problem. You're level 57. I don't know if we can do PvP together because I'm only level 44. Speaking of which, okay, we can try, but I don't know if we can. Yep, you're above me in battlegrounds, so we can't even do battlegrounds right now. So the only thing we can do together are going to be dungeons or mana storms until I get to level 50. I have 10 rerolls. We can go ahead and use those because I know. Let's see, thrust we definitely don't want. Let's see if we can get some of our shaman abilities to pop or something. Damn, that's expensive mana though. I don't think it. By then I'll be level 1. Yeah. As much as I would like to keep shadow artillery, it's just not feasible for us. No. Purge the earth around you of all heat. Enemies within 10 yards are trapped in ice, preventing them from performing any action for 10 seconds and infecting them with frost fever. Enemies are considered frozen, but any damage other than diseases will break the ice. It's a good one for DKs, but not for our build. Shadow Rupture. So here's the question. Yeah, we're going to hold on to that for now. But so Ghostly Finish, 35 energy, does 436 to 474 Shadow Strike damage. This just does 440 over 16 seconds. I don't think Shadow Rupture does as much damage as our current. It's just cheaper currently. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for now. We'll keep that for now. Flame Spike. No, because we're not trying to do fire damage. Water breathing. Fuck off. When activated, your next damaging spell within 10 seconds with a cast time less than 10 seconds becomes instant. No. You transform into a demon for 30 seconds. Your transform use some unique demon abilities in addition to your normal abilities. You may only use spells and abilities to deal fire or shadow damage in this form. The form increases your armor for cloth and leather by 130, increases your damage by 20%, reduces the chance you'll be critically hit by melee. I just don't think this one would be a good one though for us. Because I think if we pop this, Well, we can test that. We'll hold on to it, but we can test metamorphosis. Vampiric blood, not good for us. Still, no shaman abilities are dropping. What the heck, man? Meh. Last reroll we have right now. I mean, it's an aura. We don't have an aura yet, so now we have one that we can pop. So, paladin, we can drop. Yeah. Uh, yep. So it does. It gets rid of our shadow form. So it's not. Okay. I wanna test something real quick before we try. So yes. Okay. We've got our book out. So now though, if I go look at this, Shadow Rupture is now 720 versus 400. So I think this now takes the cake on that. That we're going to get rid of because that does not help us. All right, let's try that. Okay, not bad. I don't know if we're doing more damage using this, but if it lasts the full 16 seconds, it will do more damage than this does in one shot. So for like bosses, maybe, or if we're PvPing and they're running away from us, because if I can get that on them and I can get Blood Arrow on them and potentially use Forbidden Technique to get back over to them. But yeah, so let me go grab the call board. We'll try a PvP thing real quick. Now, does anyone know if we are able to prestige at 50? Like, is that a thing that we can do? Is this the staff? It is. I was hoping like I had a awesome hammer that would fit this set, but I don't think I do. Filter, mace, mace. Mm. You can prestige in Orgrimmar or Stormwind. I forget the vendor. He's usually right next to the call board. It's the Gold Dragon dude. Fuck, I can't remember. I gotta go run next to him anyway. So I'm waiting for the world to load. Not Chromie. It's the Guardian of Time. Is it Chromie? It is Chromie. Oh, nope. It is level 60. Dang. I could have sworn it was level 50. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll be at 60 pretty quickly, I think. All right. I think I have to leave party so I can do PvP. We're on the Alliance side, and we're down by one player. Dang, 2 people already got obliterated. Dear Lord. Run! I can't solo an entire army, y'all. I tried. I don't think we're winning this one, though. I'm just watching my party just continuously die. Oh, we stole her flag, though. Jesus. The fact that they're able to hit us up here is ridiculous. Because they're just going to farm the graveyard. I got 1 kill. Ah! Oh, I still got the kill, though. Ah! My diseases took him. Oh, no, they stole our flag. Not the other way around. Whoops. I don't really care. Win or lose, I'm just trying to figure out this class in PvP situations. I'm doing a ton of damage, though. They're 100% gonna win just because they're gonna cap all the flags, but as soon as you come out of this, bud, you are dead. I like the fact that we're not lagging like absolute maniacs now trying to do PvP though. Yeah, they're 1,000% gonna win, but why am I hearing like Final Fantasy VII music? Dang, I can't tell if I don't think I got my rupture on him. I am doing a metric ton of damage while I'm out though. I've done 11,000 damage. This is probably the most I've ever done in PvP. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I could care less like how they're getting the flag so fast. Like that doesn't bother me. Leveled up. 14,000 damage. We didn't really get any killing blows. We got a lot of honorable kills though. These guys were doing a ton. I charged the guy once. I blinked my eyes. He capped it. LOL. I'm like, no, yep, that's all right. Ember Storm increases your damage done by. Ooh, I'll take that. Increased by shadow spells. I don't know if that counts towards our stuff down here, but also I don't think that counted as a win, so that didn't help us any. And it doesn't look like we got anything else though out of it. Let's empty my bags though. Um, I gained. The Horde wins. I received 400 marks of Ascension. And then I got a bunch of scrolls to everything because I leveled up. And then it says I got another 100 runes of Ascension, Battleground Spoils, which I haven't opened yet. And that's all it says that I got. But I want to empty out bags real quick because it'll make being able to see if we get anything easier. Here we go again. Okay. It's all good. And like I said, I don't really care one way or the other. Win, loss, that's indifferent to me. Like if it's gonna give me plenty of XP, that I'm good with. Because like I need to reroll this. I'm gonna go ahead and keep Shadow Rupture. I need to reroll the. Well, no, we can keep that. That's fine. Force of Nature needs to get rerolled. Metamorphosis, Fulmination, Rune Mastery, Healing Spring Totem, Shadow Pierce. All of this. Nope, keep that. All of this technically, because like Retribution is cool and all, but it's not gonna be the thing that helps push me over into more damage. So, hey, what's up, bud? Max. Dang, your guy looks sexy though. Look at that elf. Look at that elf. I like that outfit, man. That's dope. And your two big old hammers. That's nice. All right, time to mount up. Or wait here. Boom. Now we can mount up. Nice. Randomly joined the same VG, yeah. And on the same team too. That's what's even more fun. Now the question is should I go more rogue style and try and help defend one of our spots? Or should I just go in the middle and try to do as much damage before I die? Because I don't have stealth, and that's the problem. If I had stealth, man, oh, the amount of trouble I could get up into is stealth. Stupid bubble hearth crap. I'm gonna try to defend this because apparently they've now blocked us from having any capstones. That stupid bubble hearth is what screwed me. Homie, you should just cap the stupid thing. I don't care if we get the flags or not. Like, I'm just trying to get as much uh damage out as possible, honestly. I want people to see the dude in shadows and just book it. You know what I mean? The orc with the big blue weapons hurts. Don't think I've seen an orc. Oh, this guy? Ow! What the? Oh, there's like a whole army there. I did not notice that. We have the flag again, yay! But we still only have 1 point. We're not winning this. Cool. I just need to get in range of this dude. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! It's a cheeky kill, but I'll take it, man. That's dope. Oh, now I'm starting on the other side of the map. All right. I'm not doing bad, honestly. Like I think I'm doing pretty gosh darn good. Is my team gonna win? I don't know. We're slightly winning right now, but I think that's mainly because we're continuously controlling the mid and not trying to cap other points. I got webbed did. Oh, they've got the flag now. And this is where they're about to jump up in front of us. Oh, come on, you almost had him. Now they're 100 points ahead of us. Nah, there's a guy somewhere around here. I saw him. Where'd he go? Yeah, there wasn't much I was doing about that guy. I got immediately stunned as soon as they popped up. We would have to cap the flag in order to catch up, I think. Did we steal the flag? It looks like we did. Oh. Bruisers all the way up to where they're trying to take the flag, it looks like. We're slightly in the lead. I'm going to go stay in the middle. Come on, grab it again. Grab it again. Grab it again. You got this. I got your back, bud. Whoo! That was a lot. Sadly, I don't have a way to slow everybody down. Oh, there's so many. Run! There was so many of them. Come on, just cap it, cap it, cap it, cap it. Thank you. Only way we're gonna win is we've got to keep capping that flag, man. Come on, stop being feared, you stupid. I don't think I'm gonna get a kill on this one. I mean, he's taking a lot of damage, but they're gonna get the cap and catch up to us, I think. Oh, why? What? Do we have the flag? Bro, I cannot tell what is going on. Dang. That Hand of Gul'dan is deadly, bro. We are slightly in the win, or the lead. I think we just grabbed the flag again. I can't tell. Oh, yep, you got the flag, so as long as we can keep a hold of it, we're good. I'm gonna die from dot damage. They've got somebody getting ready to cap the flag, I think. Whoa! How the heck did we jump to 16? Was that just the end? Whew, look at all that stuff we just got, though. All right, so that gave us 8 talent, 3 fortune, and a battleground bag. The Grim Reaper. Not bad, except for it's a two-handed weapon. And it doesn't even look halfway decent. Oop, nope, leave. Okay. Where are you at, Ugly? There was a dude throwing spells up there at me. I don't know where he went. Looks like Alliance has one flag on us currently. Doesn't look like you're in the same one as me anymore, Sacred. Oh, I did. Oops. I was just trying to go as quickly as possible. We can hand it in next. Come on. There's the kill. Get the flag back, guys. I'm going to sit here and defend the flag. Because I think it's going to be the best option for me. Because if I can get most of my stuff. Okay, you're good. You're good. But if I can put in, if I can get all my dots in, as long as there's not like a veritable army of them, they can run, but they're going to die before they get anywhere. Make them struggle bus for that win. Oh. Dang it. Yeah, they had 2 people at least in there. I almost took out one. I don't know if I got both of my big dots on him, so I don't know if he's going to end up dying before. Now, he's got plenty of people on him, so hopefully somebody will kill him. God dang, bro. I got double stunned. They had a lightning shaman go in there and just absolutely obliterate me with lightning. And they're gonna take off with the flag, and we have no one over there to stop him. Oh, I missed my jump. Nah, he's gone, bro. How is he immune to everything? Yeah, my dot's gonna last a lot longer than your health bar, bud. That was weird, man. Homie was immune to literally everything I was trying to do. I couldn't even use my teleport arrow because he was apparently immune to it. What the? Y'all saw that ice bolt bounce, right? Some of the spell builds are going to be nuts. Some dude in my party did like 150k damage with the Druid starter spell Wrath. Jeez, I'd love to know how he managed that. At this point, I'm like, y'all just grab the flag and go back so we can end this brutalness. Holy cow. Yeah. It's builds like that, man. Like, I would love to know how they're doing it. Like, how lucky did you get on rolls? How many times have you prestiged? What combination of skills are you doing to get a basic skill like that to do mass damage? Jeez, he got away quick. He's not gonna live. Bye. All right, leave battleground. Says I can do it 2 more times. Hey, Sacred! I found you, buddy! Well, this will definitely let us hit level 46. We've got, looks like 11 packs that we can open for that and 10 there. Oh, look at all those people going for mid. That's fine. All y'all can go for mid. I'm gonna try and cap this and keep an eye out for them. It's official. Sacred has GM connections. He can be anywhere and everywhere. You got to tell me your secret, Sacred, on how you're getting them GM privileges, cause I need that connection, bud. 'Whew! Dang! Did you see how fast that dude was casting chain lightning? That was insane. It was like kaboom, 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 kaboom. 12 to 13 in the Horde favor by 1. They're gonna cap the thing first though, which is a bummer. Oh my god, there's a veritable army over there. I have sprint, bud. Protect me, my minions. Oh, priest died in the middle. Hey, level up. Invisibility. That works. Nah, come back here, guys. Come on. Dang, they're ahead of us. Come on, guys. Oh, they got someone with that stupid Chronomancer skin. Stupid fear, get off me. Come on, guys. You gotta keep him off me for a second. Atragorn! No, buddy! Run away quickly! You can make it, my dear friend. I have faith in you, Atragorn. At least I hope you're on my team and I'm not rooting for someone on the other team to make it. Okay, we are barely in the league. Somebody else grab that flag. Come on. Somebody grab the flag. Grab the flag. I know there's a healer over there. Come on. We got this. You got it, Sacred. Run, bud. I got you back. We got enemies up at our base. So be careful, Sacred. I don't know if you want to try and turn and run for the other one. I got stunned by someone's stupid pet. Crap, I got put to sleep. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Cap it. Whoo! Run, bud! Alright, y'all have a healing stream totem down there, it's fine. Hey, I've been promoted to a new rank. You got it, Sacred. I got your back, bud. Do 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 do. Alright, we have a comfortable lead, in my opinion. Come on, somebody over there better be grabbing that flag. Thank you. Run, bud. We got your back. Just go. Uh-oh. Ow, that hurt. The heck did he hit me with? All right, you're free. Go, 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 go. Ow. That one's dead. I mean, it's game over. We're gonna cap this other one, and it's done. Sacred, are you wanting to? I got clapped at the bottom of the hill in infinite CC span. Oof. How'd I do? Wow, I did terrible. I felt like I was doing so much better than that. Since I only got 2 killing bows, I got 24 honorable kills, and I only did 9,000 damage. Jesus, Umi. That's that guy that was popping chain lightning like it was a freaking Pez dispenser. Are you wanting to party up, Sacred, so that we can do these together, or? Oh, dang, bud. Let's see. We've got enough that we can start re-rolling some of the ones that we don't need. Let's get rid of Rune Forge. Okay, just toss me an invite. I'm gonna try to roll some stuff real quick. Hey, heck yes. I'll keep that. So yes, I know it's a DK skill, but it infuses us with an Unholy Fury, increasing attack speed by 5%, movement speed by 15%, reduces the global cooldown. It's the Death Knight abilities, so that doesn't affect us at all. But hey, the extra attack speed is going to be great. I'll keep that for now. Let's get rid of you. Water Elemental Totem. And no. I'm sure that's a super powerful chamois totem. No, don't need Portal Mastery. Rituals of Souls. Wow. No. Amplify Magic. Amplifies it? No. 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 Come on, man. Really? Punks. Alright, let me make sure I've got the quest. I do. And I can have so many buffs. We got to get rid of Metamorphosis at some point, though. Alright. Let me toss you an invite real quick. I just want to make sure homeboy over here is not going to give me anything. No. I could spend money to get more of those, but no. Okay. I'll have to look through that pile at some point. All right, let's do it. Boom. Join his group. Ooh, no, I hit that button. Thank you. I doubt it's a smart idea for me to be going up in here, but we'll give it a good old look-see-loo. If I die, I die. You know what I mean? I don't see anybody. Downside is I'm waiting for my I'm waiting for my sprint to come off cooldown. Protect me, minions! Oh, he deflected it, punk. Now let's just hope that there's not like a whole bunch of people in here just waiting for me to come back with the flag and nuke me. I got an achievement for capturing the flag. We have nobody in their base, so I will attempt to go and get their flag yet again. I hope my minions can protect me. And I'm hoping that they did not just see me running this direction. Oh, I heard some stealth. I'm out of mana. I died. They had 3 people defending their flag now. And I doubt I get a kill from the dots I had up. That sucks. I mean, in theory, we still win in 7 minutes if we keep them from collecting a flag. Oh, snap. That cone of cold absolutely obliterated me. Okay. I was just running in here because I didn't see anyone defending our base. So I just wanted to make sure there was nobody inside our base trying to grab our flag. Somehow, ladies and gentlemen, we've allowed them to steal our flag. Where is he? That's right, you better run. Whew. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing pretty good, man. This build is doing all right. Am I a super powerhouse range? No, but I'm also not a like super squishy mage either. Ah, stupid hill. Definitely doing at least 10 times better than I was. Nah, I can't. I can't. Sun Cleric Blessing Guide. I don't know. We'll get to it eventually. I haven't played the Sun Cleric far enough though to really get you a decent guide for it. We're still working on trying to finish our Stormbringer over on COA. Oh, it's 13. Okay. How long is this gonna be? Oop, I started running the wrong way because I was looking at stuff. How long do these matches last? Like 15 minutes? Is that how long they are? I may not get a lot of honorable kills, but I'm definitely doing enough to discourage people from wanting to be anywhere near where I'm at. Bye. They have someone going for our flag. I wish I knew how long this stupid map was. Oh, I got like infinite stun locked on that. I was doing a lot of damage to the flag bearer though. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me up. Thank you. Dang, how long is this game mode gonna last? I guess it's 20 minutes, maybe? They have our flag again. They're good about getting our flag. They're terrible about getting it outside of our base. See? Dang, I wasn't able to hit him with my finisher. So he's not going to take all that much damage. That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought it was a 15-minute match. I guess not. Whew. 22,000 damage. I captured and returned a flag all in this one run. Shadow Flame Claws requires Dark Apotheosis, so that doesn't help me at all. And we've gotten some more decks that we can go through as well. But I can re-roll some stuff too. All right, I'm done with the quests of the day. I think I need to take a break from PvP. Need to fix this build. Absolutely, we can. I tell you what, I'm gonna go run and use the restroom real quick. When I get back, I'm gonna re-roll some of these abilities that I have down here that aren't doing us any good, like Shadow Flame Claws, Demoralizing Roar, Metamorphosis, Force of Nature. See if we can get some stuff that will actually benefit us. Again, I'm really trying to get something from Lava Lash. I'm hoping that there's one that is a shadow damage of Lava Lash, because that's what we really want. And I'm hoping to get some more rage spenders that can help us with shadow damage as well. But let me use the restroom, guys. We'll be right back, and then we can either do some dungeons, we could go off and do other stuff. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do. I am good for a good long while. I don't have work tomorrow, so I figured I'm probably going to be doing a late night stream. I haven't done one of those in a good hot minute, so let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. All righty, and I'm back. Okay. Ah. All right, let's do some re-rolling real quick. Let's see here. First things first, let's get rid of Metamorphosis. Let's re-roll this. Soul Swap. You copy your damage over time effects from the target, preserving their power and duration. For 5 seconds afterward, the next target you cast Souls and Exhale on will be afflicted by the copied damage over time. You cannot Soul Swap the same target. I don't think that's going to benefit us. Repentance. Puts the enemy target in a state of meditation, incapacitating them for up to 1 minute, 6 seconds on players. Removing the effect of Righteous Vengeance. Any damage caused will awaken the target. Nah, that's... no. I mean, this is cool, though. Except for, one, we would have to start going back to daggers. And number two, it's ice damage, not shadow damage. Ooh. Do we want this instead of going with Rockbiter? Actually, no, we could run both. I know it's frost damage, but... Oh, that is... Okay, that's not a... This we can reroll, too. Increases spell damage scaling of corruption by 20%. Okay. So far, all of our abilities here are doing really good. I just need more scrolls now at this point so I can get rid of this crap down here. Okay. But, like, here's why I'm thinking we keep Frostbrand weapon, right? Because I can actually proc 2 of those at the same time. So if I take these off, right? And then we go in here and we go... Where's my chamois? Chamois sham. And I put that on there. So what I can do is I can proc this on our main hand, this on our backhand, and so now our backhand is doing attack power of 100, and our front hand is causing frost damage, and it's reducing their movement speed. So in PvP situations, that's awesome. Are you wanting to do just like normal dungeons or something, Sacred, or what are you wanting to roll on, man? You should get Wind Fury soon. I got both of those and then Wind Fury. Wind Fury would actually be pretty dope. Especially if we can get one of the lava lashes that affects itself by having that by having Wind Fury. That's what we can check. Maybe there's a card that we can look at. Maybe we can't buy it. I'm so tempted to go ahead and just pop all of these and see what we get. You know what I mean? Because they're going to be realm bound, so it doesn't really matter if I hold on to them, I guess. But at the same time, like, might as well wait until we're just about to prestige and then do it. But I wonder if I can go here. Let's go to... Yeah, I got to wait till I'm 50, then 60, and then everything after that. Yeah. I want to go here. Skill cards. So Lava Lash is right there. Lava Burst. I don't care about that. Lava Lash. Downpour. Lava Sweep. Hmm. Okay, what if I'm good with dungeons if you want to do some dungeons just to take a break from PvP stuff. Um, if you want to join us for some dungeons vibes, unless you've already respec or prestiged. If I go here, can I go lava? So I can't see the different versions of lava sweep, and he doesn't show them. What if I just type in sweep? Isn't that the name of the skill? Am I being ridiculous? Lash, not sweep. Lash. That's why. Ice Lash. There's Lava Lash, Ice Lash, Mana Lash. Does Void. Is this shadow damage? Yes! So that's the one that we need, okay? And it procs off of Wind Fury. There you go. So that's what we need from um for the um shaman abilities is what we need. Are you wanting to join us, Vibes, for some dungeons? That's Frost Strike, Storm Strike, Spell Strike. So Void. Okay. Ooh. Are there any other rogue abilities that might be? I wonder if there's a shadow version of Crimson Tempest. Or Fan of Knives. Let's look at Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives, Fan of Fire, Ice, Lightning, Shadow. Yes, there is. Instantly throw both weapons at a target within 8 yards. At all targets within 8 yards, causing 68 weapon damage and Shadow Strike damage with daggers and 45 weapons with all other weapons. So, we may end up I'm a fan of knives. Dealing damage with shuriken toss and deadly throws a 25% increase if you next turn. Meh. So we definitely want Glyph of Fan of Knives, and then we want Flurry of Shadow. Hmm. What does Cloak of Shadows do for us? Nope. That's a bummer, Sacred. Hmm. Death and Decay would be good for at least doing something that doesn't really require a whole lot. I like how Deathgate's still listed as a level 71 skill. I don't think there's anything in Druid now that we could really get that would be worth a darn. I mean, Enervate would be pretty good. Every 3 minutes just to get more mana back. I know that there's a skill for Shadow Bolt. So you can get Shadow Bolt, and then there is, I think it's Nightfall. Because we can get improved Shadow Bolt. Oh, this one would be nice too. It's a ton of mana, but you pop this and it just does mass shadow AoE. Um, but yeah, so then there's anyway, you get Shadow Bolt, and then I think it was Nightfall, I think is the other skill. So that your shadow damage over time effects have a 4% chance, up to 8% chance that the next Shadow Bolt or Seed of Corruption to become instant and consume 25% less mana. It ends up being 50% less mana. So you get Nightfall, you get that, you just put Shadow Bolt on your bar, and anytime we do anything that does damage over time, i.e., our corruption, and that's spreading between a whole bunch of targets, we're going to just have infinitely free um, shadow bolts that we can well, not free, but dang near close to free shadow bolts. But speaking of which, I mean, getting what is it, life tap? This one right here to convert life into mana would be good. This Seed of Corruption would be good, except for it costs so much gosh dang mana. Whew, that is terrible. Um, heroic. Oh wait, no, we don't want anything that can cause. Yeah, devastate. I think has devastate. I believe has a shadow form, right? That's frost, storm, holy, fire. I guess it doesn't. Do I have Deathbringer? I thought I did. Hold on. I had something that gives me a crap ton of extra shadow damage. It doesn't look like I do. What do I have that gives me extra shadow damage? Dark Intent when I use my Sinister Strike. Nice. I'm trying to find something that costs rage that I can use. What about Cleave? Does Cleave have a shadow one? Oh wow, it only hits 2 people. That sucks. Fell Cleave. Fell Blade. Yeah. Whirlwind, maybe? I mean, that's not bad. It costs 25 rage. Problem is I just don't think I have. What about Rend? Nope. No, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let's look at execute. I know I have the frost execute, but is there? Yeah, see, we need this one. Smash is nice. Yeah, it has some threat, but it hits everyone. Smash? I don't see smash. I see slam. Is that what you're talking about? No, that only hits one person. Ground slam. Aether Smash, Umbral Smash is Shadow. So I need Umbral Smash is what I need. And yeah, it's Thunderclap. That's why I didn't see it. So yeah, it's a Thunderclap ability, and we would want Umbral Smash for the Shadow Strike damage. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. That's what's kind of interesting. Hmm. Are you joking? We're waiting on a DPS? Hey, Millhouse. Got a question for you, bud. What can I buy from you? I have 23,000 Bonzo bolts and 700 Bedlam coins. I couldn't afford any of this stuff even if I wanted to. Holy bejeebus. I'd like to get this, but that takes 5,000. That's going to take a while. Bonzo bolt. Wow, it's only for 15 seconds? That sucks. Enhanced weapon. This talent is funny and OP. Unfortunately, only got 2 out of 3. I think I have that one as well. What was that called? Finally. Good night. Enhanced weapon mastery. Nope, nope. I don't have it on this one. Oop. That button. I have no idea what quests we can or cannot do in here, but look at that. True Thought Arrow. Blessing of Sanctuary. I've got all my stuff procced. This is dope. I think stuff isn't going to... Once we get to the boss, I could probably proc this, but I think this is going to be our better bet until then. Go, go, tank. Goot. I'd really like to stop getting stunned. That would be nice. Sheesh. I apparently still need 4 more crystals. I just clicked all the wrong buttons on that. Flame third. No, I mean, technically you're doing. Hmm. I mean, your melee's doing pretty good. I don't know. Let's see. Flame Thirst. Instantly attack the causing a 1 flame strike. Each bleed applied. What do you have that's putting bleeds up? So part of the issue is I don't see anything that's applying bleeds. Like that's I mean, if your big damage ability that you're trying to proc is ooh, now your stuff changed. Was I looking at the wrong person? No. Did you just switch specs? Was trying my road spec for one pull. Okay. But yeah, with your I guess this is a shaman build. The the skill that would end up doing the most amount of damage for you, this Flame Thirst, the problem is that you would need to have bleeds applied. But I don't see anything that's applying a bleed. Except for ripped flesh. So for Flame Thirst to do more damage, it looks like you would want to really have more skills besides ripped flesh to proc more of this damage. It's a good heal though. Could have sworn I had deep wounds. Guess I didn't on this build. Yeah. I think your build will do an amazing amount of damage. We just got to get more bleeds on there. 85 to 114. And then if I put Rock Biter on both, 115 to 143. Let's see how well this does. $188 to $233. Yeah, no. Nope. 188, 235. If I put this on, it drops to 233 to 180. Eh, I only lose a couple points by running dual hammers, so. Hmm. Oops. Stop dodging my stuff, bud. Jeez. Alright, we're getting ready to fight the boss. Let's switch back over to damage over time. Hopefully. I don't think he does. He does stun. Ah, he won it. Punk. What was that called? Shadow counter? Envelop you in shadows, making you immune to crowd control, knockback. Oh, never mind. And it's channeled, so gross. This calls for another bubbler. I'm just coming to terms that I suck at DPS normally. Why I always end up tanking or healing. No, man, like you're good. You're good. Like here's the thing. So now let's look at what you got. So you got Frostbrand. That's from Frostbrand weapons. That's fine. So the biggest thing right now that like if you're wanting to use Flame Thirst, this is just my opinion on this. If you wanted to use Flame Thirst as your primary like way of doing damage, we need secondary skills that do bleed, whether that's rogue bleeds, druid bleeds, whatever, warrior bleeds like Rend. The more bleeds you can stack on a target and then you hit Flame Thirst, this thing is going to do a massive amount of damage. And just so you know, it does not consume the bleed. So you can sit there and spam it until you're out of rage. Ugh. So, like, for the Death Knight, it's the same concept as any of the Blood Strike skills, right? If I want to do any of the Blood Strikes, what I want to do is get Plague Strike, Icy Touch, because this adds disease. This is a disease. What was the other one? Do 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 do. Is it Mind Free? No. Pestilence. There you go. Pestilence. And then either I can Blood Boil to spread that everywhere, and then smash Blood Strike all day. But well, eventually I want Titanic Mutilation, but I can't seem to roll it. Titanic Mutilate. Requires one-handed axes, two-handed axes, one-handed maces, swords. Instantly attack with both weapons for 70% weapon damage. Damage is increased by 20% against bleeding targets. See, I would love that. But I don't do bleeding damage. I wonder if it has to be your bleeds that are on the target. Or if it can literally be any bleeds. Ow, tank got nuked. Oh no. Oh well, that's a massive problem. Oh great, and now I can't teleport back to the dungeon? Uh-oh. But yeah, I wonder if your skills, Sacred, just have to have any bleed damage on it. Not specifically you have to apply bleed, but I wonder if you can get other people to apply bleeds and then it increases your damage. Dang, I missed something in chat, but alright. We gotta go fight Big Boy. Oh, we're gonna try this guy again. Alright. Plus 139 health. Good lord. The fact that Blood Arrow does so much shadow damage is insane to me. Summon Void Zone. This is also helping a very slight bit, not that fight, but others. Summons a Void Zone as a target location, dealing 147 shadow damage. Enemies within 4 yards take 25 to 29 damage every 2 seconds and take 5% increase. Oh! Nice. It's nice. AoE lasts 10 seconds, costs 200 mana, and it's instant. Yeah. What I need is all y'all to start critting more so I don't have to worry about really doing anything other than my spenders. I only had like 7% crit. No, you're doing perfectly fine, man. I mean, look, I'm at 4% crit chance. According to this. I don't understand it. Crit rating is 49. I don't know. I don't understand how it's so low. Because, like, this is what I don't get. It says 18.27%, but then it says crit rating is 4.67% crit chance. I don't understand. Not to mention, I'm dual wielding two-handed weapons with, like, no hit expertise. I don't know what number I should be looking at, man. Is it the 18% or is it the 4% underneath that? I don't know. But like that's see now I'm confused though. It's like crit chance scales primarily off the crit rating, okay, agility, and slightly from intellect. So I guess my question would be then is the 18% the accumulation of all the crit that I'm getting, and 4% is just from like actual crit gear and not stats? Maybe? Okay. Let's grab some more mana. That's about to be. Oop! I did not mean to hit Needle on that. Whoo! Damn, I'm about to be out of drinkies. But we're about to hit level 48. This next pull will hit 48. Fire's level 8 or 48. Blessing of Kings. I have a feeling we already have people that are doing that, but all right. Ugh. So the Flame Ranger is a burst. I mean, it's still better than 0. We'll use it. It's not the one I wanted for Smash, but it will help us use up Rage. it feels a little bit better. It's not the one I want. I want the shadow form of it, but it's better than 0. And we finally have an AoE that we can use. The tank died. Dang, we didn't even get him to 50% health. Hmm. Interessante. The fact that I can run both of those is insane. Gotta be way closer, bud. Okay, might need a little bit of help with the ads on this one. Healer's already out of mana. Alright, y'all can switch back to boss. I got ads. It's just when there's one of the big guys is when I really need help. Oh, holy cow. That has nothing to do with the tank. The healer keeps running out of mana. I, I don't think it's a tank issue, if I'm being honest. I mean, it could be, but aw, I accidentally got hit by the fire, so now I lost my speed buff. Is there another mushroom somewhere? Oh, good. Okay, I've used up all the buffs that I can. Okay, if we've got big AOE skills, let's use them. Okay, big AOE if we have it. Shh. Healer's already almost out of mana. Okay, we're gonna need big AOE. Okay, healer's got mana back. I've still got ads. You guys are good. I forget what the platinum disc is to complete the quest. Is it just talking to this stupid thing? Whew. That's what I'm talking about right there, man. Hey, Marcel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the guild. Well, goodness gracious. Nothing there. Let's empty out our bags, and then we can go to the Barrens while we wait. That way I can at least try and get some more questing done. I want to hit 50 before we end tonight. Okay, Sacred. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you jumping in and playing with us. It's late for me too, but I'm so like I have a level and a quarter to go, and then I'll probably be calling it a night at that point too. But I will be back on tomorrow. Nah, man, you were doing fantastic. Thank you so much. All right. Whew. So close. Dang, you are 2 levels away, my guy. 2 whole levels. And then you'll get the prestige. I'm 12. I'm catching up to you, man. I'm catching up. I'm half tempted to really just roll these. But no, like I gotta wait till at least 50, I think. What the heck is giving me so much int? Oh, whoops. I never replaced those with the damaging ones. There we go. Let's see, 17 or 174 to 221. One 173 to 220. 176. So, God, int is still giving me more damage. 178 to 225. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the other thing too is like I don't mind getting some XP buffs, but like when you prestige, you automatically get 300% or 200% or whatever it is XP, so I'm not too worried about it. Dang, I'm gonna have to go back and double check. I know it says agility is the way we need to go, but like my damage is going up doing Ent and spell power. 182, 185, 189. Ah, but look at my crit. Like my main damage is going up, but my crit is falling. Eighteen twelve. I'm at almost 200 base damage there. 18.5. 18 flat. Oof. 17.82, but I'm over 200 there. That's true. I did a lot of it alone with 0 buff, so 300% is definitely way better. Yeah. Well, like that, and that's my thing too, is like maybe I don't have to go get another scroll. God, I wish I had ones that were int based then instead of agility based, so I could test out how much. That might be what I have to go get. Where am I at? Oh, I'm at the wrong freaking hill. Oops. Oh no! Prestige Iron Man high risk. Level 39 and he dies. Prestige hardcore. Alright. That dude completed his. Nice. Congrats. I have one for us. It's just that it costs 125 gold, and I'll probably get more and more expensive. Probably. But, I mean, again, like if I'm getting 300% XP or whatever it is for the prestige, I don't see how getting an extra 50% on top of that's really going to make a huge difference. You know what I mean? So is it worth buying a whole bunch of them? I don't know. Man, I was hoping there were going to be people out here doing this. Whoo! 1,600 damage, bud. I just wanted to buy it before it got up to be 225. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you, man. Stupid immolating crap that's on me sucks. I'm curious. I'm hoping that this isn't bugged since we were queued and he left. Are you kidding me? I ran all the way up here and forgot to get the stupid stone. I feel so stupid. No, I legit forgot to grab the dang stone. Oh, that almost killed me. Oh, I feel so dumb. Like, I grabbed the quest and just immediately ran off. Oh, you mean the. Here. Let's just do this. Um, leave party. Go here. You invite. Here. Join us party. That should fix it. I have like no passive healing. That's insane. There we go. Got immolate. Not that we need it, but if we ever want to build something that requires it, we now have it. Ugh, these are going to be so nice to just start doing. I'm surprised there's no featured builds that people have posted yet. Da da down. Oh, people are sleeping on Thunderstomp for Gorilla. Shakes the ground with thundering force, dealing 3 to 5 nature damage to all enemies with a disability, causes moderate amount of additional threat. For a tank, maybe. The damage doesn't sound like it's going to do much. Mine says 117 to 119. I wonder if it's based on a certain stat then. Or maybe you just have points into your minions maybe. I have a feeling that I should just drop straight down. Excuse me. Goes up by level, it's just showing level 1. Oh, maybe for me. Excuse me. Ugh. But it's hit as many mobs as there is. No other pet can do that. I turn off everything and just have that on. Oh no, I mean that's awesome. The only other pet that I would really recommend is any wolf style pet because it gets the howl that increases your attack power, I believe. All right, and then we're gonna pick up the crystal on our way back to turn this in. Just holding on to heals. I can't imagine how difficult building a healer is in Wildcard. In free pick, probably a lot easier. But in Wildcard, man, you gotta hope to get the right setup every single roll. How often does it go off? Because I think the howl is every 12 seconds. It's 12 or 15 seconds, I think. I don't have a pet, so I can't tell you. Every 10 seconds. So yeah, if it's faster than the howl, it's 1,000% better. Look at that. That almost dinged us. We are so close. Because I can easily get 10 levels tomorrow. Easily. And tomorrow night's going to be a bowling night, which is dope. There's 49. Unrelenting Assault. Reduces the cooldown of your overpower and revenge abilities. That is useless for us. If you're going to give me a passive, give me something else. No, thank you. I have a ton of rerolls for this one. Impale. Increase critical strike damage bonus of your warrior abilities. Unfortunately, I don't have any real warrior abilities. Trick shots. Multi-shot now grants you trick shots when hitting 3 or more targets. We don't have that. Spellblade. Your melee attacks. There we go. Finally. Thank you. That we will keep. Shoot, at this rate, we might be hitting 50 here in just a few minutes. Go turn in this quest and Rothgard Deathgate quest. We'll need to pick up more mana and healing stuff. I think when I prestige though, I think I'm gonna go do a different area. Like each time I prestige, I just go do a different starting area and just keep looping them. Because, like, think about it. We're level 49. We've done Mana Storms. We've done PvP, dungeons, quests. and we're 11 levels right now away from hitting max level to prestige, right? And in reality, all we've completed is Duratar. So I wonder if we do the exact same kind of stuff where we do mana storms when we have enough people, we do PvP when we don't, we do dungeons in between doing quests. I I'm curious to know, especially when we have 300% XP. Like we could go do the starting zone for the undead, clear all of it out. We could do the one for the Tauren, which I hate, but get it done. Huge emerald.
What do you need? Strength. Go forth to victory.
Yeah, I haven't really done much there, which is nice. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make this in my home for now. There's not a whole lot of quests I really need to do. Nope, not report to Cadillac. Disrupt the attacks. Thank you. Ran around Tannerus and Angora picking up a few World Forged to sell though. Only World Forged item I'm gonna be going for this character specifically is the ring that's in Ungoro Crater that does the fire damage. Because if I can get that to upgrade, it is going to be a super nice addition to our damage. Right, I want to go turn this in and pick up his other quest, and then we're just going to run the harpies and start taking stuff out. I'm going to look and see if there's any imp-based one-handed weapons that are not main hand specific. Because there is a hammer. It doesn't do int, I don't think. Yeah, for sure. Not too many other things worth going for. It's just like easy gold. Yeah, no, 100. I get you. And I agree. I mean, doing World Forged is going to be easy money. But I also think that when we start going and doing Prestige and just redoing the same quests over and over and over again, that's also going to be some pretty easy money. Arcane Gunslinger? What? Hold up. Your Arcane Barrage deals 25% increased damage and has a 50% chance to grant you missile barrage stacks up to 2 times in the last 8 seconds or until you cast Missile Barrage. Missile Barrage reduces the channel duration of your next arcane missile spell by 2 seconds, reduces the mana cost by 100%, and the missiles fire every 0.5. Oh. Thunderseer. Oh my god, we're getting so many good things. Dealing damage with Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning grants Thunderseer. Increased damage of the next arcane missile projectile by 20%, holds up to 25 charges. Dear Lord! And that's a level 10 skill! Oh, really? Nice. Okay. I don't know. How many quests are y'all gonna make me accept here? Holy crap. Does anyone know if there is a one-handed int heirloom weapon? Wow, really? I am so confused. I want to check something real quick. Um, leveling gear. Okay, I've got the wand. I believe I already have both of those. Attack power. No. Hmm. Yeah, but is this a one-handed or two-handed weapon? It's 10%. Devout Aura Stone. This is what I want. Vanity. Nope, it's a main hand. I mean, it's the same as this one then, because it's a main hand, which means I would have to put on something that isn't int based. Nope. That's just pure stamina. That won't work either. So yeah, there is no one-handed int dual-wieldable weapons. I think that's kind of dumb. Yeah. Okay. Well, while we wait for a party to come back, sit here and try and finish some quests and see if we can get any other mystic enchants to drop. Changing to charged tides. Casting lightning bolt, chain lightning, or triggering lightning rod grants charged legend next chain heal or healing wave deals 10% increased healing and has a 25% reduced cast time. Not bad for a healer build. I guess I didn't get that quest yet. It's fine. Okay. Let's just do this. Leave party. There. Helps if I'm in shadow form. Here's my last one of these. Let's try and go get the harpies done, because then I can just teleport to town and we can turn that in. I think this is the latest I've ever streamed. It's almost midnight my time. I just want to hit 60 to see what kind of good spells we get. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. It just won't be until tomorrow when I stream that we'll hit 60 on my guy. I'm just trying to hit 50 before we log for the day, to be honest. Like, if we get another dungeon, awesome. Great. But yeah, pretty quick. I agree. I thought one pack of those 50 golden cart. It came with two. Yeah. Oop. I realized as I pulled this harpy, I did not need it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be able to turn in like one quest, and we'll be good. But that doesn't mean we just skip everything that can give us other quests for tomorrow. Ooh. Elemental energy. Your Earth Shock, Flame Shock, and Frost Shock now grant 20 energy. Too bad we don't have any of those. Okay. Oh, says I still need one more bracer. I'm gonna have to come back up here at some point tomorrow because I apparently didn't get the quest to come check out the pool. Oh, okay. Weird lag spike on YouTube. That was weird. It's probably freaking out because we're about to hit 5 hours and I don't typically stream this late. All right, so we're gonna go turn in the 2 quests that we have done here, and then what we have done here in town. That's gonna hit us as 60. I'm gonna go ahead, or 50. I'm gonna go ahead and leave Q. I don't know if you want to drop group vibes and go off and try and hit your deal. I do apologize. Insect swarm. The enemy target is swarmed by insects, decreasing their chance to hit by 3% and causes. Sure, whatever. And now on the call boards, I should have the one for dungeons as well. Friend. Nope. Neither of your quests matter to me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like, y'all don't understand like how much that actually means to me that you guys on a consistent basis are watching the stream. Like uh, there's no greater feeling honestly that I can attest to anyway for me personally cuz I mean, it was a year ago where I might see 5, 6 people watching the stream, but nobody would say anything. And so I didn't know if it was a bot or if it was a real person or you know what I mean? And now not only do I have interactions with you guys and we get way more views. Yeah, see, dungeon diving. Boom. Spend 62 gold to complete just one. No thanks. I like how it also gives us cash increases too, which is good. All right. But yeah, I mean, it's just it's crazy to think like what's gone on in a year, and I'm super happy about it. I feel super privileged that you guys like the content. So, thank you. I mean that it's awesome. and I will catch everybody tomorrow. Probably around 8:30 a.m. Central Time. I will be on tomorrow. We're gonna be trying to hit 60. Um, we've got literally basically 9 levels to go. If I was to go do like one more quest, I think we would hit 51. Um, like this quest right here would probably put us at 51. Plus whatever other enchants are over there. But yeah, I mean, this is crazy. Like, ooh, wow, we lost crit somewhere and damage. What? How? Is it because I leveled up? We still lost damage and crit. I don't understand. I have no idea. I think these are controlled by dexterity instead of int on these two, I think. But I think this damage, for whatever reason, is controlled by intelligence, even though these are agility weapons. I don't understand what's going on. But anywho, I will catch you guys tomorrow. We're going to continue on with the Shadow Rogue. I'm having an absolute blast trying to get this guy built up. I'm honestly pleasantly surprised at how much fun I'm having with this. That could get locked in. Um, let's lock that in for now. Insect swarm. We'll just go ahead and re-roll. But yeah, man, it's crazy. Great to hear that your stream is doing better. Probably because you had Blessing of Kings increase. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, we'll get to 60. Ooh, what did we get? I didn't even look. Oh, Hammer the Gap requires defensive stance. That's useless for us. But yeah, I'm super excited to get to 60. I'm super excited to use up all of these to hit prestige and see how much better we can make this Shadow Rogue. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Central Time. So thank you so much. Have a wonderful and blessed evening. Stay safe out there, everybody. But more importantly, stay legendary. Peace out, heroes.